Welcome in, everyone. No, this is not Slay the Princess. um, I just, I haven't really been feeling with it this week, and you'd think an art stream would be harder, but the brain worms were telling me to draw, and sometimes it's just like that. Next question. Also, I was thinking of making a playlist on YouTube of all the songs I listen to while I work, but I'm not really sure if you guys are ready for that. You know my tastes. Also, welcome in Og, welcome in Binjalek, welcome in Cass, and welcome in Bosch. I hope you're all doing well. Oh, for a second I thought my playlist just died. Right. So today's going to be an art stream. I don't know if this will impact Sunday's art stream. That is yet to be seen. Part of the reason of the increased streams is that I'm allowing myself to be flexible, and do what I want to do. So if I was going to stick to Slay the Princess today, I think it would have been a shorter stream. Or maybe not even a stream at all. I don't know, I just wasn't feeling it, and I don't know what I did wrong, but I just feel like crap. It happens, you know? So today, I'm gonna be drawing multiple things. I'm definitely not gonna be finishing everything. I intend to start off with doing something that I've been thinking of doing for a while. You see, there's this clothes brand called Vina of the Valley, and everything is really beautifully made, it's high quality, it's slow fashion, but it's way out of my budget, sadly. And there's this one dress that I absolutely adore, so I was thinking of drawing myself in that dress to cope. If I had a real job, I could potentially afford it, but it's like, you need to be able to afford white goods when you eventually get housed. Whenever that may be. No updates in this. Yeah, no, I will absolutely play Slay the Princess. Honestly, I think there'll be less of a delay for Slay the Princess than Resident Evil 3. It's just, my brain is fighting against me, and there's not much I can do. So I'm just gonna try and not make things worse for myself by doing something I'm not like I want to be in a mood where I'm like, oh yeah, let's do this. I am down to do this, rather than like, okay, I have this scheduled, I'm gonna do this. A little bit of give and take. Because on Monday I was doing like a bunch of art, and it was like 9 o'clock, and I just felt like shit, and I was like, I did a bunch of stuff. Why do I feel so empty? Unfortunately, when I finish stuff, it's a coin flip whether I feel like crap or whether I'm actually proud of myself, and yeah, it was one of those times. And the other stuff I'm going to be working on some pixel art, one of which is a commission for a certain novel, which he has kindly said that I can stream while I work on it, and potentially some pixel stuff for me. Shock horror! Sweetie Pixel making pixel art? Also, what's the thing you want to ask, Kirk? Actually, speaking of my playlist, so I didn't realize that Don't Stop Girly Pop released this year, but it sounds like they didn't fix the issues I had with the demo, and you need Windows 11 to be able to play it, so I don't think I'm gonna play it anytime soon. Which is really sad, but at least I got a banger of a soundtrack to listen to when I work and stuff. But before I start working, I've got a monster. There we go, there's your monster ASMR. Oh, I have strawberry dreams today. I'm gonna try and make a monster sword. Ever since Mavis mentioned it, it's been stuck in my mind. Ooh. Honestly, I don't know too much about HTML, not as much as I should, but it's easy to learn. I just haven't bothered. Well, while I may not be able to play Don't Stop Girly Pop. I heavily recommend you listen to the game's soundtrack. It's amazing. Generally, potentially my favorite album this year. But yeah, let's start. Oh, I still have my pixel brush up. I might try using the... Which brush do I want to use? What am I feeling? I'm interacting with a locked layer, of course I am. I don't even have my brush on. Oh, hang on. I didn't have chat up. Why did I not have chat up? I can't see you guys. Wait, why is it not loading? Did it break? Hang on, I loaded this earlier. Welcome in, Estelle! I mean, I made my own model. I can't tell if you're being sarcastic or not, actually. It is a very well known fact that it was me who made my model and a bunch of my emotes. Also, welcome in, Pigments. Stream is lagging? No! Oh no, it's fine, it's just you. Yeah, no, I made my own model. I did a really shit job on the rig though, so I could update that. Okay, for whatever reason... Oh, wait. Oh, I found it. There we go. I can see chat again. Wait, I can't see chat again. Where is it? Hang on, I'm having some issues. My pop-out chat is not working. Give me just 1 second. Okay, I'm gonna just temporarily turn off Krita. Give me a second and see if it will appear. No, it's missing! Where is it? Okay, I found it. I don't know where it went, but I have it now. I can read chat. Alright, let's have Krita back up. There we go, perfect. Yeah, as I was saying, I'm gonna start by doing a sketch for myself. There is a very nice clothing brand called Queen of the Valley, and the clothing is amazing and well made, and it's also slow fashion, but I do not have that kind of money, so I'm gonna draw myself in it because I can't buy the clothes. I also worry that... Hang on, let me guess it up as a reference. I worry that I may not even fit into the clothing. As... Clothing typically isn't made to be fitted. And I have a very strong hourglass figure. There is about 30 centimeters between both my hips and chest to my waist. So I worry that even if I could afford it, it may not fit me. But maybe one day. Maybe one day. I have my references here. I'll just keep that there. I'm gonna just start off with the pose for now. Now, I did choose a very big canvas. I hope this will not be my downfall. I'm sure Krita has some sort of functionality that lets you use the gray space to put reference images. I'm just gonna put this in the corner. Oh, that's tiny. That's great. That'll do. That'll do. I'm just gonna shimmy this over here. Every time I do an art stream, I am incredibly embarrassed by what people see. I feel like I'm such a mess when when I do anything. Wait, I have one brush which I pretty much only use, so I'm gonna just see how I feel about the other brushes. Oh, this one's kind of nice. Okay, I might go for this brush today. Maybe did I use too big of a canvas? No, is this still happy lurking? Like the size of. Okay, there we go. I'm trying my best not to bump the mic. I really need to work on doing longer brush strokes, but I think for now this will do. My day's been fine. I did my volunteering and just then immediately fell asleep. Yeah. I can do it on pen and paper, but I've never been... Hang on, Pigments, let me flip the coin, heads or tails? That's not a real backseat, but I feel like, okay. Oh man, Pigments, I'm so sorry. Ugh, if you're still here, you know what to do. Hang on, maybe I can do it. Actually, no, I can just do it from my end. It's so sad they got Pigments. Oh no, it deleted on my end. I mean, Pigments, it tells you that you do have to flip a coin. It's so sad they got him. Hang on, that's so tiny. Oh, that's like absolutely wrong. Okay, no, I'm focusing on the details too much. We are just going for shape. That is all that matters. Hey, if you backseat, it's the meat grind. I'm so glad that you told me about that arc. I love it so much. Generally one of my favorite things. Okay, so there's a lean to the body. And I can already tell that it's too low and maybe a bit too... maybe a bit too zoomed in as well. It's fine, I can just fix this as I go along. I still want to do that period pain simulator stream someday. Like, I don't think you necessarily have to suggest some stuff to me, because I'll think of it myself. Actually, you know what's surprising? Period pain simulators aren't that expensive. I thought you should all know that. If you too want to experience cramps, you can do it for the low price of like 30 quid. Pigments, I would love to see your first stream be Dark Souls 2, but each time you die, you get to experience cramps. Think of the content, Pigments. Also, hi Milk, I hope you're doing well. Oh, that's way too... Yeah, that's way too big. I made this way too... I'll adjust as I go along. Oh, that sounds so good! I love the sound of that. I try to use Liquify to try and get the angle more dynamic. I would... I think I want to get like a screened tablet someday. I'm just gonna move this line down because I like it. The problem is that this person is slightly stretched out and I have a very short torso. So I need to do quite a bit of adapting for this. Well, I had the idea of using a shot collar on myself and I was informed that may breach TOS. Don't tempt me. You know I would. If I think it's funny, there's no bounds. Like, I don't mind what happens to... No, because you're harming yourself on stream. I see, Pigment. See, I don't care what happens to me. So I would be, like, absolutely fine with doing that. I made the thighs way too small. No way are mine anywhere near that thin. I mean, me too. But also, I don't like to... I rather not challenge fate. I feel like I've absolutely gone this... Okay, I'm gonna have to, like, change this up a bit. I don't deserve the pen I used to draw. Okay, it's definitely... I've made it too narrow. Too narrow, I think. It's fine, we can fix this. Oh, I love this song. It's fine, I'm just trying to get the shape and then we can fix things. Welcome in, Choco Chip, I hope you're doing well. Hi, Hot! I've barely started and I'm already suffering. I was almost gonna tell you, hey, I'm doing an art stream today and you get to hear my playlist. But I thought, nah, like, I'm sure Hart has more important things to do. Just to listen to my playlist. Okay, I have absolutely made the legs way too small. Oh, that looks more normal. Normal to me. There's gonna be a lot of adjusting. I need you to understand, for ages, I would not do art streams because I was so embarrassed about how I made stuff. Like, it's just such a slapped together process for me. It's still something I'm getting over. I'm trying to... Maybe I can gaslight myself into being okay with how I make stuff. There are plenty of other things than a sweet stream. So many more important things. That arm looks too small too. Okay, I need to kind of stretch that back. I can tell you my answer to that, Heart, if you want to know. Everyone knows my answer to that. Okay, wait, hang on. Let me just stretch out the arms. That's the problem here. Embracing your pets and telling them how much you love them. That's easily more important than watching one of my streams. You're counting me in that list too, right? I hope you are. It's important that you count me in that list. Okay, good. Oh, hi, Moth! Would you do a period pain simulator stream? Wait, there's my pen. I couldn't see on the screen for a second. Oh, your cat's a tsundere. Man, that was a sentence. Yeah, I gotta do a lot of like shimmying. Everything is not in the right place. I do love Vacation Bible School. I'm so glad that Ayesha's songs are on Spotify now. Okay, so that's kind of going up like that, and that's kind of going more to the side. Oh. I can't draw. Oh, hi, Ben! Hopefully this Wednesday's treating you well. I feel like I'm almost too wide. Something feels wrong about this. Hang on, I'm gonna go for a bigger pen size. It'll make things easier. Hi, Jay. Hope you're doing well. How many days off do you have in a week, Ben? Because it sounded like you had 0 at your old job. I mean, you might have actually had days off. We just didn't know about it. But it legitimately sounded like 0. Anytime we heard from you. Oh my god, I'm using Nearest Neighbor as the filter. Now, for those who don't understand filtering processes, that's great for pixel art, and I've been doing a lot of pixel art, but it's not great for what I'm doing right now. There we go. No, I don't think it is. Well, okay, no art is easy, but I don't personally struggle with pixel art. I mean, okay, hang on, let me open some of my stuff. So I'm making some sprites for Groovy, and so I've been on the fence on making new stuff for stream, that I decided, okay, I'm clearly not where I want to be artistically, so I'm just gonna make pixel art instead. Do you guys want to see it? I feel like... Oh, okay. At least that's like a regular week, but do you guys want to see what I've been working on? It might be a spoiler, but you want to see? I'm gonna give you guys 5 seconds to avert your eyes. 4, 3, 2, 1. Also, I would very much want to make an RPG Maker game. I plan to make one this year. So, this is just an overlay I'm working on for myself. But yeah, because it was just... I was having no luck with doing things normally, I just, like, decided to go for pixel art instead. I also have the sprites I've been working on for Groovy. Let me find it for you all. Now, some of these are quite rough. I'm gonna show my favorite. Oh, this is a GIF file. Okay, so I have a GIF animation of it moving, but like, I can... Pixel art's not too hard for me. Alright, I'm gonna continue with the art now. There you go. Okay, and I also think I need to move this like just a smidge lower. Maybe I'm conceited when I say pixel art isn't that hard. There is a process in which you need to decide what details matter and think about it that way, and how to convey that to people viewing it. But I generally find it not too bad. That is the wrong layer. Why am I always in the wrong layer? Plug him in, mouse. Every time I see your name, my brain just goes Moosey Mouse. I thought it was called Gritty. This needs to be fixed. Damn it. Rage baited again. I thought it was I who was the master base. Rage beta. Guys, get your head out of the gutter. Okay, I'm trying to... I really have to work on my anatomy because I am struggling with... Okay, I think I need to divide this into 2 parts, actually. Upper torso and lower torso, and then it'll work out better. Or maybe it won't. What do you mean? I have to... I have to work on an anatomy to make people. I need to make art. I think that's a tad better. It's like a slight, I feel like it bends a little bit here. I think, let me zoom in a bit. The trouble with zooming in on stuff, I feel like I can lose the whole picture when I want to be focusing on the whole form. This is the year where I get cracked at art. And don't you dare say I'm already cracked at art. I'm not. You need to understand. There's so many fundamentals I don't know. I only ever learn what I need to know, which is not good. It can only get you so far. Also, welcome in, Patty. I hope you're doing well. It wasn't 20, it was like 4. I think this needs more lean. Hang on, let me... Hopefully this doesn't fuck everything over. Ooh. Ooh, that might be what I want, and then I can just fix that from there. Okay, wait, hang on, I can fix it from here. No, wait, hang on. I'll just do it manually. I don't know if that's proportional to me or not. I should fix the head. Maybe I'll just make the legs longer? I think I would prefer to use my foot. I would absolutely just use my foot instead. It's not even a question for me. Okay, wait. Would the crackness transfer to my mouth for like playing games as well? It's embarrassing to admit, but I always look at my own model just to double check how I look like. I make fun of you guys for your object permanence, but I can't tell if I'm much better. I don't know, I'd still want to have hands because how else am I gonna do cute poses? Okay, that feels wrong to say, but you know, like I wanna keep my hands even if they're utterly useless at art. My hands can be an accessory. No, wait. Can I get cybernetic ninja hands? This is really important. If I can become Raiden from Metal Gear, then yeah. Nuh-uh, I can try. Oh. Come on, let me be Raiden. I'm not asking for much. Need I remind you? Need I remind you, chap? Where is it? Oh, it's here. Don't make me tap the sign. Don't make me tap the sign. There I am. I'm I'm obnoxious as shit. Hey, Pigments looks adorable. I'm still like really chuffed with how I drew Pigments. He's just a little guy. He's just a little guy. Oh. Honestly, I think I'm most proud of how I drew Pigments. Oh no, Chad started Metal Gear posting again. I can't wait for you to be able to stream more, Heart. That being said, I'm usually asleep by the time you stream. Which makes me unbelievably sad. Okay, I think I'm gonna make the head smaller. I don't actually draw heads like as that might actually be right. That might be okay. I was thinking of just having drawing the shape of the hair rather than drawing the line art first. When I'm designing a hairstyle, I sometimes do that because I find it easier. I believe. I'm hoping you can do that someday. I think the head's maybe a bit... Not being able to stream sucks. I mean... When I was in my second year of uni, or was it third? The signal at mine was so bad, I would carry my PC into into uni to use their Wi-Fi, and the Wi-Fi was really good, but just it was so anxiety inducing, and I eventually I eventually broke my mic in the process. Sweetie Ryden would commit the same amount of crimes but be 100 times more obnoxious and edgier. It was my laptop and I would carry it in a suitcase. And also it was like during winter and it was just getting darker and darker. Well, I would also bring my Switch in and all the connecting wires. Yeah, no, it was. All the puns are intended. If you avoid puns, you're a coward. Fight me. You if you refuse to make a pun, you're personally spiting me, and I hate you. Okay. Man, I'm actually feeling okay about this now. Watch that change. Actually, let me change this. Oh no, I don't hate all of you. I just hate Binjalek in particular. Sorry, Binjalek, you had it coming. I feel so mean. Wait, how do I... Oh my god, I don't know how to say sorry in Polish. Hang on, that's... Okay, I know how to say please and thank you. How do I... My mum never taught me, I can't believe it. Oh no, how do I pronounce that? Prajam? Prajam? I don't have any Draji left to comfort myself. Okay. Prasham? Prasham? I think if I was to be punished by someone, I think if you lock me in a room and tell me I have to stay here for a week, but I can only ask for things in Polish and like give me a dictionary, I'd probably cry. I'd be so cooked. I wish I can talk Polish. I wish I could speak it. But I can't. Oh, these eyes look awful. I'm starting from the beginning. Hang on, I think the two lines are messing me over. Um, um, I don't know. Please don't force me to speak Polish, I can't. You know what's really sweet? Rather than suggesting I learn Polish, my mum was suggesting me that I learn Portuguese so I can talk to Heart's family. She's suggesting I learn a different language before Polish. Oh, who resubbed? Oh, thank you for the gifted sub, Ben. My mum is slowly forgetting Polish. Italian probably wouldn't be too bad. I love Heart's family. Okay, I'm feeling a bit better about the eyes now. I always seem to put the same facial expression. I need to think of a better one. When I was growing up, my mum would always like say, whenever she got something wrong, she would say, "Oh, I know 2 languages." Now she says she knows 1.5. Oh, wait, how about a blep? Can I do a blep? How well can I draw a blep? I don't know how good that is. I don't. Hang on. Okay, that's not quite what I want, but it's in the right direction, I think. Also, I'm gonna change the background to pink, as I don't know. It's a little. I feel like it's gonna help me see things a bit easier. Yeah, that'll do. That was not what I was after. Hang on. Do that. That. There we go. From what I've heard, isn't Korean not too hard to learn? Oh no, it's the alphabet that's not too hard to learn. Maybe I'll fix this later. No, the mouth is bothering me. Cursed how? I wish to know the linguistic cursedness. Oh, it's very specific. I'm doing okay, hang on. I'm gonna get my mirror and I'm gonna do a blep to see how it looks like. Also, welcome in IRL. I hope the ball crushing factory wasn't too ball crushing. Give me a second, I'm gonna find my mirror. It's here somewhere. I have my Monogatari Sen Jogohara mirror here. And I'm blepping in it. Okay, so that would actually be bigger. I can't become a crab, I'm already a shrimp. I kid. My posture's actually better than you'd think it'd be. There's this makeup brand called Flower Nose, and they make really pretty makeup. Now, I don't actually wear makeup. I would like to learn how to do it well someday. But they do hand mirrors, and they're so pretty. I don't like how big the tongue is. I think that feels like I'm gonna make it smaller. Yeah, Flower Nose. I do want to learn how to do kind of a dry K style makeup. But I've tried a couple of times. I just don't think I'm built for makeup. I guess if anything, practice makes perfect, but it feels like a huge hurdle for me. Yep. Okay, wait. Let me put some color behind that and see if it can look more tongue-like. Whatever that means. Welcome in, Demi. I hope you're doing well. I can I can fix this later. Cursed tongue, bad tongue. Hang on, I'm gonna stick out my tongue in my mirror again. Okay, it should be rounder, I think. Oh no, I'm so sorry. Did they die at a young age, or? Okay, yeah, that's what I want. That's what I want. I think that's better. Hi, good. I hope you're doing well. I'm blepping because I'm a devious creature. I've never heard of John Blanche. Let me have a quick look. Maybe I'll recognize one of his works. I've never seen his stuff, but it's beautiful. A shame. Okay. I was thinking of doing a different hairstyle. I'm gonna use a bigger brush for this. Oh, why is that not doing what I think it should be doing? That's why it's not doing what I thought it was gonna do. I think the line should be a little higher up. Actually, before I do that, just gonna color it in a little bit. Keep it like that. Maybe that might be fine. Meant to be more tilted back, and I feel like I'm not really conveying that very well. Let's see if I can fix that with the hair. Oh shit, have I been streaming for an hour already? I did not notice the time pass. Okay, so I do not. I have like brief moments of speed and then a depressive episode. I'm like an Uma whose mood constantly goes down. I think I want to go for like a shorter fringe. I've trimmed my fringe recently. Daiwa's sweet is a very sad creature. See if I can get some like cheek showing here. I love a Guri Cap because she consistently does well in career mode. If only she would give me the sparks I need. I think I'm gonna give myself ponytails here. my haircut today. My hairdresser's now become like she's gotten her level 2 certification, so the prices have gone up. But I really like my current hairdresser, so even though the prices are higher, I rather go to her because she never messes it up, and she listens to what I say. She's just so much easier to deal with. I've had a little bad experiences using hairdressers, so I appreciate her a lot. I'm gonna fill in the... Again, this is the rough sketch. I shouldn't do too much colouring at this stage, aside from getting a rough idea of what I'm going for. But I will fill in the odd parts, so I just, you know what I'm doing. That's the wrong colour. Well, actually, if I use that colour just to... Not quite feeling the hair yet, but it will be fixed. Oh, this is such a great IRL. You can listen to what I'm listening to at the moment. I'm pretty sure I was meant to make horse ears for my current model, but I forgot to. The hair is not falling right on this. Dry K? No actually, but I do like Dry K fashion. Also, welcome in, Homer. I hope you're doing well. Okay, I need to move everything higher up. Nah, it's... I'm not really sure how I'd explain Vina of the Valley, but it's definitely not Dry K. I actually recently got some secondhand setups, which I'm really excited to wear out. I'm even luckier as they actually fit me. As often the issue I struggle with is finding something that fits over my chest. So it's very nice. Like, literally everything, every other measurement will be fine, and then I like look at the chest measurement, I'm like, that's not gonna work. Although my model is, so it's actually not Dry K, I'd say it's inspired by, well, you can have more pastel Dry K, but there's a fine line between that and mass produced. Okay, I think the eye should be higher up. Let me try something. Kind of. Honestly, I can't think of a better explanation. I'm going with yours. Suffering from success? Oh no, what did you do? Hang on, I need to get my skin tone. I need to make a proper saved palette for Critter. Let me just get my stupid mug in there. Too much tea. Ooh, what kind of tea? You have enough to share with the class? Nice. Oh, that's the wrong layer. I am not vibing with the face. I mean, you're right. We all saw that image on the server. I was practically glowing. I do not have a healthy glow. I am a source of light glow. Hang on, let me load it. Yes, I would. That's because my Baptist genetics are working overtime. Oh, I think that's what I want to do. Okay, that's looking a bit better. I think the face is too wide. Hang on, let me just group everything and hope for the best. Let's see if everything crashes and burns while I do that. Hang on. Critter does not like that. Okay, I'm gonna do this in steps then. As a treat. But I'm afraid today is not a treat day. You have lost access to your treats. No TREATS's. I will cut down my layers, I promise. Okay. Okay, let's just get rid of that. Oh, I did not want it to erase that much. There we go. Okay, I think that looks a bit better. Personally. I think maybe even move that like a little more here. I look so silly. I'm just going blep. I'm sorry, it's my brain rot. Only one of my models has had a blep. Maybe I should bring that back. Maybe I am depriving the world of blep. Also, I think I'm gonna take a break real soon. I'm sorry. Okay, maybe Blep. Blep is hard work, chat. That was Magic by Stomach Book. Also, welcome in, Kazoo. I hope you're doing well. Alright, I'm gonna take a quick break. I will be back. Enjoy the jams. I'm trying to find this one Nyash comic. Where one of the cats plays their music. And I feel like that's me whenever I make you guys listen to what I listen to. Okay, it's pissing time. See you all soon. Welcome back, everyone. Also, the in my activity feed in OBS, it mentions lifetime gifted subs. 146, Ben. That is insane. Thank you. I'm also gonna try and sharpen the face a little bit. Actually, maybe I'll leave the face for now. The face can... What am I feeling? Move those a little bit. Rookie numbers. Do not take that as a challenge, Ben. You're good. I've just put on a pair of trousers, some pajama bottoms, and I'm starting to think I'm gonna be too hot like this. I was gonna do pigtails. I'm not sure if I'm gonna do a new style of pigtails or one that I've already designed. It'll be a design you guys wouldn't have seen, except for Heart. I think Heart's seen it. But, I will see how I am feeling. And welcome in, Droid. Let's do my daily pie reading. 3.14159 2653 5897 932 4626 4338 327950 288 4197 169 haha 399 375 1058209. I can do a quick Teto hair, but I'm probably not gonna use it. Hang on, let me just copy this layer. That's gonna make it easier. You can have a little Teto as a treat. Depending on how well I can draw Teto's hair. I mean, it's... I didn't mean to rotate my canvas. No, go back. Go back. Hang on, it'll be kind of like... That's not following gravity, I think. Wait, hang on, let me just do a brief. Okay, there we go, that's a goodish guide. Is it meant to alternate? Wait, hang on. And yeah, no, it's meant to be like that. A triangle would probably be smarter than what I'm doing. And then, like, this? I wish you were right, Psychic! Also, I don't think I have an automated shout out for you, which is kind of sad. Ark, please can you shout out Psychic? Make sure this lines up well. Okay, I think I'm actually making this side better because there's a curve to the ringlets. Two, three, four, five, six. I I don't hate it, but I don't know if that's the style I want to go for. I'm gonna put the pigtails that I was initially planning, and then I can just change it if I change my mind. Hang on. What if I were to cheat? Because I'm a filthy cheater. Oh, I see. Let's grab the mirror tool. I think it could have more of a bend. It could be more dynamic. I think this needs to be longer on both sides. Alright, I'm gonna try the pigtails I was thinking of as well. Oh, I didn't see the message? Yeah, I use Krita because it's free and open source. Now that side is cooked. Let me just, be lazy. And I can fix it as I go along. Also, it's meant to be longer than that. I've never heard of fire alpaca. We will see about the hair. It can be fixed later. I don't know. Have you tried psychic? It might mix well. Also, I think the arm should be a little more in the center. I'm gonna just move it in. Like the shoulder here looks more squished than mine. I'm just gonna move this. That looks more right to me. Okay, let's... Okay, I'm actually feeling good about this. Wow. I guess I just needed to do art today and I was fixed. Damn. Remember, chat, if you're having a depressive episode, just draw away your feelings. Okay, now to draw the chest. I'm trying to... I think it's... Okay, I think the body's not quite right. I'm just gonna twist this around here. Heck yeah, get those feelings of angst out into something creative. I think it can. I think making something when you're in a bad mood can generally only do you good. Okay, so it's a bit of a complicated pose for me personally. Um, because the body's kind of like twisting. I do like bagels. Although I only eat poppy seed, sesame, and oh, I've had chive bagels before. You know, I like bagels. I'm just trying to. Just in my head, it goes like. Hang on. Kind of like this. I'm just trying to work out what am I missing here. You know, I can fix the pose later. It's fine. I'm just the issue I have is I might have meddled in this too much actually. Hang on, I'm gonna just go back to what it was. No, wait, hang on. Oh no, I've made a mistake. Oh, it's fine. I can work this out. I can work this out. Hmm. This is going to be its own kind of hell. Hmm. Yeah, because of the twist, I'm trying to work out. It doesn't look. I want to say it's slightly going. Um, opinion drawing hands is send help. Don't make me do that. Why are you making me draw hands? Oh god, this. Mm, no, I'm drawing the breasts wrong. What way is she? I'm trying to work out how she's like she's kind of twisting that way, but because of the difference in bust size, it's hard to tell. Because there is a twist, and if it was me, then they would really stick out. But hang on, it's kind of like. Another reason I don't like streaming, at least I didn't like, and I'm still struggling with it, doing art streams is I'm like, what do I do? And if someone who knows anatomy comes in, I'm cooked. Okay, I think I'm just gonna like add color behind it. That'll help. But the fear is still there. don't acknowledge my existence. I don't exist. That's probably about right. Right kind of twist. Arm's actually going over here. Okay, I'm gonna draw the dress over and see how it is. Let's draw the dress. The dress will save my life right now. It's actually quite high-necked. Hang on, let's see how this looks like on a person. This will help. Okay, so that's above the cleavage. But also, my cleavage is bigger, so it'd probably actually stick out more. Okay, so it'd probably be like, I want to say, like, probably like something like that on me. Hang on, I've got to see a better view of the bottom of the dress. Hang on, I'm gonna put some more color underneath here too. Just so I know what I'm doing. Let's ignore the horrible looking feet. I'm trying to tell myself, even though the pose may not be quite right. Oh, hang on, actually adding color is making me... I might shimmy that over. Hang on. I think the whole torso is meant to be over here a bit more. I didn't want to rotate it like that. Thank you, Krista. Okay, there we go. I think the lean is too much. Hang on, I'm gonna try and fix it myself before moving everything over. You know, that stays, the heart stays there. I think I've drawn the breasts wrong. And I'm just gonna undo everything. Okay, so I think it's actually more, the torso is probably more straight down like that. And the breasts are 100% wrong. Are they wrong to the point where I should redo them? I feel like I'm guilty of like erasing tons of stuff, so I'm just gonna try and erase it as little as possible. Not erase it, like redo it as little as possible. No, that's not right either. What is up with... I feel like the body's kind of cooked right now. Here, wait, hang on. I'm gonna bring the face back and everything. Oh god, why am I like this? Too many layers already. My greatest shame. I think this probably should be more like... I'm actually fine with like layer management in real life. Oh my god, that sounds really online. I mean, I'm fine with drawing on one layer, except when it's with digital art, and then the evil takes over. Yeah, I'm too online. Don't be like me. Touch grass. Well, no, I go for walks every day. Oh, that heart is like absolutely in the wrong place now. Okay, I'm just gonna get rid of that. Wait, I don't have to get rid of it. I can just rotate it. Okay, I might just draw the color first and then... I don't know. Color it in afterward. Okay, you know, deleting the heart. And we're gonna start painting the dress first. Okay, that looks more correct to me. I think the leg should... No, that might be fine with my proportions, actually. Hang on. but her, if I delete you, who's gonna finish the Jonathan art? Who's gonna finish the Jonathan art? My profile picture will forever remain unfinished. I'm gonna add my tail and see if that balances out. Ooh, I like that. Okay, I have an idea. My brain. We're cooking. Not as smooth as I would want it to be, that's fine. I have a goofy thick tail. The tail is very silly. How about if it goes like over here? Like that? Hmm. Okay, wait, hang on. I'm going to change that. It's not flowing as well it should be. Yes. Yes. Goofy ass silly tail. Yes. Almost. Hang on. I wanted to go like ever so slightly over the. Yes! Okay, again, it's not flowing as much as I want it to. Oh no. It's fine, I can fix it. Like, you know what I mean? Something about this feels. It feels stiff. This is fine. This is the rough. This is the rough, and it will get better. Yes, I am coping. Everything. I'm coping hard. Oh shit! I made it the same color. Okay, hang on. Okay. Let's just add some flesh color here. That'll make it easier. And then the rest I can just do that. Okay. Maybe I will have to use my pen here. I mean, I will eventually. I would ask to. So, I will. How do I say it? If if I would like input for what I'm drawing, I will say. But if possible, I would like any like suggestions or what to do to a minimum if possible. Um, I really sorry. It's just so I can. I'm very anxious when I draw, and I would. I just want to try and do it myself, basically. Ooh, thank you. No, it's okay. You were only trying to help. Gonna make that puffier. Oh yeah, I use a screenless tablet. I may or may not be using Spotify. Yeah, no, that's fine. If people know the answer to the questions, you can go for it because I'm not reading chat as much. Ark is now my spokesperson. I feel like that arm should be further out. Oh, I really did just draw on top of that. Oops. That's fine. I will draw the arms underneath because the material is sheer, and also it's just good practice to know where things should actually go. One annoying thing about my tablets is that I feel like I will select something and it won't it won't do the thing I want it to do. I clicked the eraser multiple times and it wasn't doing it. Welcome in, Raiders! Welcome in, D3! How is Minecraft? I hope you're doing well today. For those of you coming in, you may remember me from the Pico Park 2 stream, where I was very quiet. That is not the case here. I mean, okay, I have a question for you, D3. Did you deserve to be killed? What led? I need to know both sides. What led to the death? Yeah, Oh, Sigan, welcome in! Wait. I need to know Sigan's side. Why did he kill D3? You shared hearts? I guess I'll save my introduction for here. My name is Sweetie Pixel, or Sweetie Pie. I'm a mechanical girl with a human heart. You may remember me from the Pico Park 2 stream. I was very quiet. But on my channel, I don't know how to shut up. Wait, hang on, I saw a spray redeem. Also, thank you for the follow. Actually, that's kind of nice. It's a little warm. So, no, say it. I want to hear a side. I want to hear a side. I am drawing myself. Oh, when my mod is back, I will ask you to shout you out. I am drawing myself wearing a dress from, oh my god, my brain's melting. Fina of the Valley. I really love all of the clothing at Fina of the Valley. It's really well made and it's slow fashion. However, it's also very expensive. So since I can't afford a dress, I'm drawing myself in it instead. I should say, as I'm drawing, I might be a little slower than usual to read chat messages. I apologize. I will do my best. If I miss you, feel free to type your message out again. Otherwise, don't feel pressured to stay. If you need to raid and run, please do so. And if you're staying, go grab some snacks. And some water. Stay hydrated. Yeah. Too broke to afford the fashion, so we're drawing it. I should say I'm a bit of a novice when it comes to art. As much as I have drawn my own model, it's I just about know what I have to do and only learn what I need to do. Oh no, wait. Why are you missing a cup of blood? Yeah, go for it, Kazoo. Welcome in, Volume 1. A nosebleed? That's a really intense nosebleed. Rest up. Wait, Sigan, while you're here, please, can you DM me some reference images of your model? Pretty please. It didn't stop at 20. Shit. Thank you. That's really bad. Okay, let's do this. A PNG of your model will do. Now, unfortunately, I do not work quickly, but someday there'll be a surprise. What? I assume that's a nickname. That's not a nickname. I assume that's an interact with UVV. Also, I've never had to pronounce your name out loud before. I hope you're okay with Vivi. Hang on. It might be a while before Ark's back, so I'm just... There we go. I'm always terrified of saying people's names out loud. It's like saying some fancy name from a piece of media. I cry every time. Okay, I think the dress could be fluffier. Yeah, it's just... Names are hard, okay? Welcome and cut Yowie. Please rest up and drink plenty of water and like drink something. Have some salt. That can't be good for you. Losing that much blood. Okay, I'm gonna stretch that out there. That should make it look nicer. That's okay, Jessimus. I hope you're doing well. I honestly, I just want to say, I feel very bad for everyone who rated me because I feel like I've just been focusing on my art and ignoring everyone. My mom has to remind me to say hi to people. If I think you've told me that before. They're a League player, I think. At least I think that's what you said, or was it Ark who said that? you need to understand. My social skills are terrible. It's autism, I'm afraid. So I will be ignoring people. And if you don't want to be ignored, just again, pester me. I will eventually notice. I have the combo of being both an introvert and autistic. That is prime antisocial behavior. Okay, I think that's a bit fluffier, but I don't know. I don't think that's quite. No, that's okay. Ooh, okay, I have a very good idea for... Okay, now that I'm seeing this on, I think the chest is too small. Like, a smidge smaller than it should be. I can fix that later. Let's make the hair look nicer. I wanted to give myself a different hairstyle, but I almost feel like I want to go for my regular hair, because then I can make it, like, really, like, swooshy. Hang on, I look naked. I look naked because I don't have my horns. They are, right? Oh, the cat ears didn't work? I can help with that. Let me get the cat ears on. I'm very into hyperpop. Although I don't think Stomach Book's quite hyperpop. I think... You know what's really impressive, Techie? I only got diagnosed when I was 21. When I was 3 years old, I would refuse to go to playgrounds if there were babies in them because they were too loud. And I couldn't go to sleep at night unless I recited all the planets of the solar system. But no, I was totally normal. Very, very normal behavior. Every kid does that. What do you mean? What do you mean you have to call off tags? What do you mean you gotta line up all your toys in the bathtub? So it's normal stuff. I mean, who doesn't size order everything they have and put it in a line? My grades were really good and I didn't act out at school, but when I was home I had meltdowns. See? Sigan gets it! I've got to unplug everything at night or else I can hear the electricity. Let's add my little bolts too. I'm lucky I didn't have to listen to any clocks at night. That's really cute, Kazoo. Generally no heart. Oh. I hope to find out. I get like really angry at certain noises. That's not normal. I mean, it's not necessarily a bad thing. It's it just it just means you might be a little different. If you're able to find a way to cope with it and you're fine with it, it's fine. Like, nothing to worry about medically, it's just some people are like that. Okay, I think my face is like a teeny bit squashed, but that's alright. I need to follow a philosophy of actually finishing more things rather than perfecting it. Because if you focus on perfection, you'll get nothing done, and you'll get worse. I did the wrong layer. That's great. This is like the rough sketch too. I need to get moving with it. Remember when I started this off and I was like, oh, I need to be more delicate with my lines. Look at this now. It's a mess. Alright, I'm gonna try my regular hair and see how I feel about that. I don't know, I think it could be cute. Actually, maybe I'm gonna take a quick break and stretch my legs. Yeah, okay, you know, good time for a break. Regular breaks are healthy. I am gonna go stretch my legs. I advise you do the same, and we will continue with this when I get back. See you all soon. Yeah, it's a break. Wow. See you all soon. Welcome back, everyone. And no worries, have a great rest of your day, Sigan. And thank you so much for the raid. And thank you to I didn't say thank you to D3 when he left! Oh no! I'm so sorry, D3. Welcome back, everyone. When I had my break, I had a little idea on what to do. I was thinking about doing my regular hairstyle, but having the having my side tails be lower. Also, welcome in, Pero. The machine is well. Drawing is distracting me from a poor mood. Nothing in particular happened. I'm just like that. Having a creative outlet is great. I highly encourage anyone to pick up some sort of like creative hobby. So in the days when your brain is fighting you, you can just say no sometimes. Or distract it enough where it's not as much of a problem. Okay, so that's actually a slight problem here. My ear should be in front of that bit of hair. Let me just... I'll fix it later. But now the little Doritos will do. I think the face is still too round. I might squish it more later. Actually, I think if I move it this way... I'm just gonna paste that. Hang on. Oh no, I'm bald! Yeah, I hope the world is treating you well today, Pero. Okay, I think that kind of fixes it. A little bit, a smidge. Ooh, I think I should move that layer. It's a shame. I like the hot pigtails, but it's not... I think some other time. Don't worry, I have... There'll be hot pigtails at some point. Something doesn't... Oh, that's why I didn't feel right. I was like, wait, why is it so much lighter? Oh, okay, hang on. Light issue here. Also, I think I've got to make the tail look more dynamic as well.
What will we do with drunken
Another
sailor?
raid?
What will we do with drunken
Welcome
sailor?
in, Ellie. Welcome in, raiders.
Early in the morning.
How did Paralives go? For those of you coming in, I think you all know me. I was there earlier. But in case you don't, my name is Sweet Pixel of Sweet Pie. I'm a mechanical of the human heart, and we are arting today. I don't know what else to say. I'm drawing myself in an outfit which I can't afford. But yeah, as you guys are coming from a long stream, please don't feel pressure to stay. If you need to raid and run, please do so. Otherwise, enjoy the chaos. Ooh, I like that. That's good. Nice. I never really got into Sims. How would you say it compares to The Sims, Ellie? And it seems like you're enjoying it a lot, which I'm glad. I gotta reduce my layers. Why am I like this? Ooh, that's nice. Oh, that sucks. I mean, isn't Paralives early access still? Hopefully they can change it and will improve it over time. But yeah, I mean, I hope it lives up to your expectations. Yes, 100 gex! 100 gex, let's go! Hear me out, chat. What if there were 1000 gex? What then? What would you do? I would cry. 1000 gex, you say? No, that's too many. Thank you, God. Does anyone else here listen to 100 gex? I know it's an acquired taste, but IRL, if you're still here, yes, I know you listen to 100 gex. you get the badge of honor. You get the badge. Thy is blessed, for thy has good taste. No, 100 gex. Like Gex, the lizard, but with a C. Oh, thank you, Star. Okay. Into this up a bit. There's no real reason for me doing this at this stage. I just think it looks nicer. I think we can get rid of the guide. I think the guide is throwing me off, if anything, at this point. Okay, yeah, like that looks much better now. I didn't need the guide. The nose should be higher up though. Also, I'm going blep. The evil creature's going blep. The noise isn't quite right, but it's okay. Fuck it, we bowl. I still think the nose is too low. I can fix it though. Eventually. Okay, I really like the blep. I still think I might... It might still be too wide. I do a blep after I eat all the cables in your house because I wanted a snack. Oh no, you need those cables? Well, they're gone now. I mean, if people didn't want if if we weren't meant to eat cables, then why are they so tasty? It's big cable that is telling us not to eat those cables. And I choose to ignore them. Ethernet cable, especially if it's fiber optic. I think that I should maybe be a smidge bigger. That might be what's throwing me off. That might just be it. That might just be what I needed. Maybe shimmy this one a little more that side? Maybe not as far as I thought. Wait, hang on. Okay, I'm feeling better. I'm feeling better. Things are vibing. I wonder how many microplastics there are in my blood. I would need a huge bribe to ever show what my pen looks like. Um, it is chewed. It has been devoured. Okay, no, it's not as bad as my old pens, but it's still, it's still a little, eaten. Hang on, let's... I'm gonna make this look more... voluminous... voluminous... Words are hard! I was actually thinking of dyeing my hair today, but I chickened out again. For the past year, I've been meaning to, like... So the last time I dyed my hair was in the first year of uni. I dyed the front of it... Well, I had to bleach it, because I have very dark hair. I need to bleach it first, always. And... it was a dyed pastel pink. It didn't look as pink as I wanted it to. And I've just been thinking, okay, I'll just dye a streak in my hair and see how I feel about it. And if I can manage it, I will go ahead and get it done professionally. And I chickened out. I bought the bleach, but I'm just like, what if I do it wrong? So who knows if I'll bother to do it. I mean, a lot of people have told me recently that my hair is really pretty, which I always thought my hair was more, like, kind of regular. If anything, I thought it was kind of dull. I mean, that's what everyone's been telling me, but I don't know. Okay, this is not quite working out. I will fix it. Like, it's looking stiff. And it shouldn't be stiff, it should be flowing. So what I wanted to do for this instead was kind of like a low side tail. Like here? Actually, that should point more downwards. Let me draw a tiny bow. Can I make the legs longer? Hang on. And then... No, the legs are probably the right length, I think. I can always fix it later. I was gonna give myself kind of like ribbon shoes, if that makes sense. You'll see when I draw it. The problem with my sketch is it's not as precise as it should be. I'm very guilty of making imprecise sketches. I don't know if that looks silly, that kind of like low tail. I think I want to make my fringe shorter. I wanted to go for like a shorter fringe look. That was the plan initially. Yes, that's what I was kind of wanted to go for. I promise I will give myself eyebrows. I'll do the eyebrows right now. I've got very thick eyebrows. Oh, the tail! The tail is in the wrong place. It should be in front of the hair. Okay, I'm gonna just draw a line on top of that as a guide. I'm gonna get rid of the front tail as well. It's not quite right. Okay, we can have the temp tail there while I work things out. It is not what it should be. Fun fact, canonically, my tail weighs as much as my body. With great force. Actually, it would be spinal muscles, I'm pretty sure. I could use it for a special attack. Okay, that's a little better. Let's get those arms in. I've been neglecting my arms. Can I fix up that? Ooh, that's not good. Okay. I've got to draw a hand. A hell of my own making. I did this to myself. You say that, Heart, but like all of your hands are gorgeous. I really love how Patty draws her hands. They always just feel... How do I describe it? They just always feel right. Like I can look at Patty's work, see the hands, and it's like, oh yeah, it's meant to be like that. Arc is often funny. Puffer, welcome in! I hope you're not in too much pain today. How are you? Get that rest in then. I think I've drawn that wrong. Oh well, I'm gonna have to fix this. Hands. Hands, my number one nightmare. Yeah, why did I draw that there? Oh, did I just not notice that wasn't a hand? I don't think that's meant to... I think that's meant to be actually the knee. No, that looks wrong. Why does that look wrong? Oh. Send help. Send help! That hand does not look right. What am I doing? Okay, I'm gonna have to rotate this to fix it up a bit. Really, I did this to myself. Oh, okay. Okay, I see. I see. I will fix it as I go along. I will probably have to do a hand study to fix this up. Hang on, I'm gonna do the pose with my own hand. Hmm. Okay, that would be further up. Hang on, it'd be this... no, it'd be that hand. No, it would be my... It's okay. I'll fix it later. We'll fix it later. Why does the hand look so bad? Don't answer that. It's because I can't draw hands. Let's make the front look a little nicer. I'm doing okay. I'm getting into the spirit of art. We still need the little strands of hair that I normally have here. They're like extra antenna. I need them or else I'm weakened. It's like a nerve ending if I don't have them. If someone cuts off those tiny little bits of hair, it would hurt. Backseat me is um so backseating isn't allowed. If you want a backseat, so if I haven't given some permission to backseat, you can pay to backseat. However, you've got to survive a coin flip. And even if you survive the coin flip, I will still potentially ignore you. I mean, if someone's gonna backseat, pay up. I was given the wonderful idea by Ark. Backseating's a scam. I think it's not going to be used by anyone who's going to seriously backseat me. It's only going to be by people joking around, and the real backseaters are just going to backseat anyways. It's a little bit of fun. Also, welcome in, Liv. I hope you're doing well. Yeah, I'm not crazy on that bit of hair, but I'll fix it. And you fix the back hair too. I haven't put the lace in the bottom yet. I'd probably pull it together. Actually, before I do that, I'm going to just add the other hand. It will not be an easy hand for me. Nice. I hope that work is going well. There's so much work I need to catch up on. Oh, it's that whole layer. Hang on. There we go. Maybe I'll try to fix the back hair real quick. Or doing the hand. Maybe I should make my canvas bigger. Or rather change the aspect ratio. Oh no, a bowl! Let's use... Huh? Oh, I copied... Oh, selecting around there. That's great. Okay. I'm gonna erase everything down here and then move my way up. The wrong color? Yeah, I think maybe a bigger canvas would work out for me. I wish my hair was that flowing. Maybe I should make the side tails a bit bigger. Maybe make it more like my normal hair. Yep. Sorry, I got distracted by the blip. Welcome in, Daru. Hope you're doing well. Also, I have a question. Do you live like super far away from your work? Because I'm thinking about when you went there by accident. I hope you didn't have to like drive too far to get there. Where's that one section? Oh, it's because of the raise line, that's why. Where is it? There it is. It really sucks that burger place isn't that good. I feel like I don't have enough room. I might just... Oh, okay, hang on, let me turn off the... There we go. Oh, that's the tail. Okay, let me fix that. Just gonna bowl and hope I draw the proportion correctly. Oh, that's not too bad. Okay, so at least you didn't waste too much time. It would have been sad if you had to go really far and it was just like... Go really far and just have wasted your time. I really like the flowing sleeves. I think I'll do the lace layer. Make it transparent. Not perfect, but it is what it is. Oh yeah, that doesn't show through. Hang on, never mind. On top it goes. Yeah, it's a lot thicker than that. Alternatively to the ribbon shoes, I was thinking of doing some shoes that Vina of the Valley sell. They have really nice shoes. But I wonder if they would kill my feet. That's not dark enough, hang on. Oh, nice! Congratulations, Daru. Some lace on this side. If it's actually shown there. Ooh, okay, I have an idea for the shoes. It's come to me. I can use this as a reference. So the plan is to give myself tights. Donut hair. Oh, I'm wearing my donut hair. I think I'm drawing my feet too tiny. I've got not big feet, but like nothing small. And in drawing these, you know what else Patty can draw well? Feet, but not in a weird way. I don't know why I'm defining the outline of the feet. It's not going to be seen. Quite right either. I think something like that. Okay, we're just going to add skin there. The problem with the color of tights I'm doing is that you can't tell I'm wearing tights because I'm just that fucking pale. We're just gonna apply that. Make it slightly transparent. Now what do I have like a floral texture I can use? I will most likely change it for... I'll probably change it. However, I want like a placeholder floral one. I feel like watching other people draw is a great motivator. I've used this to make flowers before, but I don't think it's what I'm quite after. Hang on. Let's do it in black so then it can appear better. Okay, I'm just gonna find a lace texture. And then I can make it more what I want later. I just want a transparent texture of lace. Will this do? Hang on, let's try that. Yippee, my signal's not tanking. I'm gonna be honest, I'm having second thoughts about the hairstyle. I'm the worst. Oh, I'm okay with this now. Oh no, let's change it. Everything is bad. Isn't that just life? Okay, so let me try and paste that in. Let's see. Oh, you can. That's good, but it's like too. Mm. I think overlay works, but let me just maybe darken it a little bit. Hmm. I think I'll find a different texture, but this will do for now. Don't mind the quality. This is merely so we can imagine what it could look like. And we're also going to just we're gonna erase this a tiny bit. Oh my god, I've been streaming for almost 3 hours. Okay, I definitely have to like resize my canvas. I did all of that for the shoes. And what Liv said, like it's I feel like if you want to compare yourself to others, you need to try your best to do that in a constructive manner, but it's also important to think about yourself individually in a way. I think there is like a healthy way to compare yourself to others to improve yourself. But I would like you need to do it in a way where you don't put yourself down. And if it's something that you struggle to handle, don't do it. Like just try your best to give yourself space. In my case, when I see people working, it motivates me to work harder. I'm a little hungry. I wonder if I should give myself a snack. A part of me wants to have a second monster. I won't have a second monster, I promise. I like how you crawl out of the abyss when a monster is mentioned. Okay, everyone, you're allowed to give your opinion for what I'm going to ask you. What hairstyle? Okay, there's a couple of hairstyles I have. You may give your opinions on your favorite, as I'm not sure if this hairstyle's good enough, or if I should go for my more default look. Liv, that's 23 monsters, 24 in one day. Okay, so we have. Hang on, that's. Well, that one's not too bad. No, it feels too flat. Yeah, definitely not that one. Never mind. Choice is an illusion. We're going back to oh, right. Technically, you can have 2 monsters in a day, just not regularly. Make the pink match. Okay, let's start with the shoes. We can make it better once it's there. Oh shit, I should probably take a break right about now. I have a lot of snacks in my... I don't have a cupboard, chat. I just have a bag for life that I keep in my room to store my food. I have a lot of snacks. I don't know like how good it is to snack at this time. The answer is probably not the best. Got crisps, I have mini party rings. Okay, I will come back to this. I'm gonna take a little break and I will see you all soon. I'm gonna be honest, I almost wonder, do I have it in me to play Slay the Princess today? I know I said it wasn't 100%, but I'm like, ooh, I feel like I can do it long stream. Oh, Monster Munch. So it's actually Monster Munch is the name of the crisp brand. It's a type of puffed corn crisp. I only like flaming hot. The others, it's flaming hot or nothing. Okay, that aside, see you all soon. Welcome back, everyone. Now, I personally, when I hear chewing noises, it makes me want to stab someone. Do you want me to mute myself while I eat my crisps? So I have some Walker's Sensations, the Thai sweet chili flavor, and some mini party rings. I will mute myself if it's a problem. The only sound I like eating, the hearing of people eat, well, not people, is of like animals. Like, I like listening to animals crunch on stuff. It's pleasant. Also, like my follower count is kind of cursed again. It's 687. There's 6-7 in that. I'm Shinji chairing right now. Yo, is that a new emote, huh? Oh, I love that. That is beautiful. Okay, let's work on the shoes. The legs look like smaller than they should be. I might redo that. And hang on, I'll set up a vote so democracy can decide. Oh wait, I don't have to twist. I can just do it here, I think. No, I can't. Wait, hang on. Okay, will that work? Okay, you have 2 minutes to vote. I can survive not eating for that long. This is one I will uphold because I hate listening to people eat. The hand isn't too bad. I don't see anything wrong with it. I need to make this... Actually, I'm gonna draw the outline of the shoes. And then I will... I'll add, more dimension to it afterwards. God, Don't Stop Girly Pop. Amazing soundtrack. So that shoe's too flat. I would not be able to tell that you made that messy. Also, I think I'll only be arting today. I won't do anything crazy, I promise. I promise. I won't be evil today, I'll just do what I can. Oh no, that doesn't look right. I think once I'm done with this piece, I'm going to be focusing on doing more fan art, as I mainly draw myself. Full transparent so I can see what I'm doing. Oh, wrong. That looks more right. Oh wait, let's see what democracy has spoken about. Oh, I'm gonna check elsewhere. Wait, where are the results? This is the most important thing. My snacking depends on it. There we go. Okay, for the one person, please make sure to mute for a little bit. I'll say when it's safe to listen again. Even though my mouse tracking isn't that good, I like how you can just see me chew. Is this like going to a zoo for you guys? Is it like watching a zoo animal be fed? To be fair, you guys like being fed oil. You guys want some oil? Come on, you need to grow big and strong, chat. Have some tasty oil. Yes? Okay, I'm taking that one yes as a yes. Okay. There we go. You're being well fed. You need to grow big and strong. You need to be the toughest chat ever because I'm gonna leave one day. So you need to fend for yourself. Okay, that's enough oil for you. I can't actually draw while I'm eating. At least I can't draw as much. I don't like the implication of you guys becoming super wieners. Maybe 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 don't. I don't think you guys need to become super wieners. Don't wean at all. Okay, yeah, that's fine. Steal oil from other cars. But like don't 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 wean. Please don't wean. I'm gonna have more crisps while I emotionally recover from the idea of you guys being super wieners. This is what chat craves, Daru. Sorry, I was choking on the dust from the crisps. Inhaling those crisp particles. Yeah, I've seen the price. And chat's really thirsty, so I don't know what I'm gonna do. It'll take a lot more than that to take me out. I'm still going strong. For now. I don't know how much longer I'm gonna last though. I'll try that out, Daru. Thank you for the tip. Hmm. With something like that. You know what's sad? Paprika's too spicy for my dad. Hey, welcome in, Shatter. Hope you're doing well. Like, how is paprika too spicy? It's only bell peppers. I think that's kind of what I'm going for. I can fix it later. It has been going well, Shatter. This is the first time I'm doing an art stream in forever. Like, I for like the past 2 years, I've been meaning to do more art streams. I'll do like 2-3 art streams and then don't do them for 6 months. It's bad. I crave crying at hands. Crying as I'm the one who made me do this. Don't you hate it when you cause your own suffering? I don't need enemies. I'm my #1 opponent. I can't open this pack of biscuits, so there we go. Hmm. What do I need to... do I need to add to this? See, this is why I need to be careful about what I joke about. Because if I joke about it, there's a coin flip that happens. And there's a good chance that joke can be at my expense and it will happen. Oh my god, you know what? You know what else I should add to the power-ups? I think instead of, well, actually, on top of the backseating one, how about I just have a coin flip power-up, and if you flip the coin and guess wrong, you get you get banned. Okay, I'll probably stick to timeouts for now, because I'd feel bad banning too many people, but... just let people do a coin flip and like, oh no, you got it wrong. Well, that's you. Coin flip, and if it goes wrong, a ballistic missile will go to your house. Oh, Ark, I was always a monster. Okay, something about this still feels stiff. I'm gonna just goof out the dress a bit more. Well, shit, heads or tails, Ben? You gotta choose, Ben, or else I can't decide your fate. You live. Congrats! You get to suffer another day. Ben, I would still time you out despite you being my dad. Show no mercy. I'm always out for blood. Really, Ben? Really? Would I never? Think real hard. You know the answer. Deep in your heart. Oh, come on, don't be like that. You don't have to go to the shop to buy more milk. You only just got back. Okay, I like how that looks fluffier. I think the legs look like... I think the thighs might be too small. I'll do it higher up. I'm not fighting you out of respect. Okay, that looks a bit better. I still think I did the chest too small. Hang on, let me look at my model. I'm hoping I'm... Oh shit, that is too small. I will make it but a smidge bigger. Yeah, that's probably about right. Okay, there we go. I've got to fix the hair. Gotta fix the hair, gotta resize the canvas. Oh hey, the food, the eating's over. Your ears have been spared now. I know I can type that out myself, but I'm relying on Arc typing it out instead. I might draw the other hand later. What am I missing with the hair? What's... Is it because I'm missing my little side bit? Is that the problem? I know I've done something wrong. Hmm. What is it that's off? I know it's something. You needn't praise my excellent deduction. Okay, maybe I'll just redo that part. That might be the problem. It's not flowing as much as everything else. Yeah, go for it, Arc. Okay, that looks a bit better, but what's it? It's because of the low it might be the low tails. Maybe I have to go for high tails. Maybe the low tails weren't as good as I thought they were gonna be. You don't understand, when they're that big, they generate a lot of heat. So I actually like chest windows. It's almost like a ventilation system. I find they can keep me a little cooler. No, not really. It's like like I said, it's like a vent. It gets the boobs. I've gotten rashes under my boobs before. It hurt like hell. It's horrible. But yeah, it just helps cool me down a bit. I mean, look at Giorno. He has a chest window. Yeah, exactly. It's like a half-open shirt, but just more sectioned, I guess. So I generally don't expose a lot of skin in public because other people make me uncomfortable. But at home, I wear as little as possible. Well, no, I love layers, but I dress in a way that keeps me cool. No shame in that, arc. I mean, there's some things I really just hate with no discernible reason. Yeah, yeah. I was actually gonna send. Have I sent you a picture of where my CMOS battery is yet? I was thinking of doing that today, but I forgot. Please keep reminding me. If I ignore you, it's not your fault. It's just because I'm silly. Oh, it's so bad. Hang on. Let me take a picture and hope my signal doesn't die. Oh wait, that's my wrong one. Give me just 1 second. I took a photo of it. I'm gonna circle where it is, Ark. Because you can't quite see it. You've got to go underneath it, and I don't want to risk killing my signal for the stream. Like, it's... I have to unscrew my graphics card to get it. Hey, welcome in, Eddie. I hope you're doing well. Yeah, I really need to replace it, but I'm a little coward. I'm scared to touch it. It's like there. Okay, good. My signal didn't die. Let's move this a little closer because I think it's too... Yeah, it's nice doing an art stream again after so long. No, I sent you. Oh, I would really appreciate that when I get around to it. Thanks, Ark. But no, I sent you a photo of it, so you can see where it is. As someone who's afraid of touching their PC, it scares me. You know what I'm missing my LEDs. How else will people know I'm a gamer? Oh, I think I wanted to put ribbon on the shoes. Hang on, I've got to fix that. Oh, that's too low down. There we go. Need to remember to put the LEDs on my. Ooh, the LEDs on my shoulders can go here. Something behind here should be fine. There we go. I don't think this one will be quite visible. No, it won't. Not under those tights. It's definitely a CMOS battery. It's the coin battery on the motherboard. So I'm pretty confident it is. I'm pretty confident it is what it is. I mean, I could be confidently wrong. That's definitely a possibility. I've been confidently wrong before. There's just a very strong possibility that it is a CMOS battery. That scares me. Okay, I'll make sure to double check so I don't accidentally strip it. Those are scary words. And fixing PCs are expensive if I mess up. I mean, at least you technically don't need to see it. The only thing I risk is if I leave it in there for a year and there may be a battery leakage. Is otherwise nothing too dangerous. I just have to get over myself. My bolt looks my plug looks too small. It should be like a mace. Yeah, that looks more law accurate. I think I'm just gonna go for the thing that's closer to my hairstyle. It feels more lively that way. And I'm gonna. So there's gonna be like ties at the back of these shoes. I think it makes more sense for them to be at the back than at the front. But what if I did them at the front? Would they look nicer? Ooh, I think they look nice at the front. I'm lazy, so I'm just gonna copy and paste it. Maybe. Laziness or working smarter? I'll probably make sure to like tweak the shoes later. Also, let's just add the lovely... Oh no! I hope it doesn't turn to dust and somehow survives. That would keep me up at night. I hope when you eventually touch it, it doesn't turn to dust. Okay, let's resize this canvas because it's too... Would the lower legs be bigger or longer? I don't know, I'm quite stubby, so I think it's right. Okay, let's resize it. Um okay. Is this enough? Maybe? I didn't know you had bad eyesight. I forgot. I'm really sorry. Thank you. I'm especially flattered to hear that from you. Now, before I finish up for today, I'm gonna make sort of a frame for it. Look at the evil creature. I'm really sorry, but I legitimately forgot you wore glasses. I feel like a bad friend. I'm so sorry. Okay, now what do we do for the frame while I recover? I want to try and think of something different. But something I absolutely love is... So you'll see it when it's done. But basically, Hart is making a whipped cream frame. And I legitimately think it's the cutest thing ever. It makes me want to try and do one. But at the same time, I want to try and do something different. I was thinking of like flowers. We're just experimenting. until something clicks. Maybe ribbons? Ooh, I had an idea. Hang on. Uh, Thank you, oh magnanimous heart. Like, if I do it, I have a darker pink. Hmm. I wish there was a magic wand and I could just hit Ark with it and he would have all of the self-esteem. Maybe that's what I want instead? Oh, that's almost it, I think. Okay, wait, hang on. Let's try that again. I think the only way a person can be ugly is through their actions. Okay, so that's in front, that goes in back. Maybe go like that, maybe? Okay, maybe I'll do something else. Maybe... that. Hmm. Hmm. Damn, I don't know! Okay, this is hard. I'll work it out eventually. Uh, I'll turn off this frame for a bit. There we go. I mean, I could always just put lace in the corners, but I can work it out later. But yeah, this is what we have so far. I'm not sure if I'll be continuing it in the week, if there'll be another art stream, because I had planned it to originally be on Sunday. Who knows, maybe this will be an art-filled week. But I think this is what we have for now. I will fix the layers. I will I don't know if I'll do anything in my spare time as there's other things I need to do, but honestly, not a bad start. Here is the outfit I was, well, here's the dress I was drawing. Let me bring that forward. There we are. I wish I could afford it. It's so pretty. But yeah, at least I can draw myself wearing it. Yeah, thank you so much for watching, everyone, and thank you to all the raids today. I feel like when I'm being raided recently, it's like a good few raids in a day. I really appreciate it. Thank you to D3 and Sigan and Ellie. May all your pillows be cold. Exactly, Techie. And another great perk of being an artist, you can threaten to draw people pregnant. Anyhow, yeah, Ellie came in. I'm gonna go rest up. Oh. Oh, okay, I was like, why is that not working? That's because it's not Ellie. Then I will then I will draw them alone. Anyhow, let's see. There's someone I haven't raided before, but also there's someone who I feel like I haven't raided in a while, and I'd like to go say hi to. Honestly, I'm streaming a lot more often. I think I'm gonna go raid Raven. And when I'm streaming more often, I'll be able to raid more people. Yeah. Thank you so much for watching, and I shall see you all tomorrow. Fingers crossed! Fingers crossed! If neither me or Heart have anything wrong happen to us. Heart, I actually have a really busy day tomorrow, but I'm hoping I will be okay. We will actually finish Minecraft. I believe. I believe! Me and Heart are cursed. Okay. But yeah, we'll be streaming. I'll be streaming on Friday and Sunday as well, so I'll see you all then. Bye-bye for now.